Hi, Barrick. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Looney. Hi, Solar. How are y'all doing? Look, I also corrected the death counter. We were at 17 last night. We're actually at 24. Did I go back and manually count? No, there's actually a tool that can check it on your save data.
Hi, Ginger. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to continue Liza P. Who up lying about they pee? Oh, have they said that they're working on something else? Is it something else, same universe, or is it like keep it vague because I don't want spoilers, but still. There's a post-credit scene. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as wait. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does.
Those stalkers just left me.
Oh, that's neat. You! Is that another shovel boy? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt what? Your fingers. Also, chat, how dark is it in here for you? Can you see?
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
You can see. I might need to raise the brightness for myself a little bit. This has always been an issue. You'd think that I would have figured out a way how to fix this, but...
That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting. Oh, easy
Hello,
now.
Vanini.
Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
I love your glasses, man.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Adjust my monitor, maybe?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's
Pulcinella.
a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
You know, we actually
That
look
was
pretty
not
similar,
helpful.
don't you think?
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Oh, they're fucking... Got it. There are apparently mods to gender bend Pinocchio. Honestly, I don't even think you'd need to change that much. Pinocchio is already very, like, very femme. Mr. Shovelman. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. This man does not respect the sanctity of my bones. Jesus Christ, this guy has a lot of poise. Oh wait, that gave me a converter. Clothing options get femme. Like thigh boots, skirts and like. That's awesome, actually. Oh wow, that like more than doubles my fire resistance. But it also very heavily drops my electric resistance. Boise, Idaho? Why Idaho? Soup. Play on the city name of Boise. It's not pronounced as Boise, it's pronounced as Boise. Soup, yumby. You know, chat, I think something might be going wrong in there. You know, stupid thought, what would you call this kind of setting? Like, do you think this counts as like steampunk? Because it feels kind of like steampunk, but also kind of not quite, you know? Man, I really wish I could see with my eyes. It's one of my favorite senses. Being able to see stuff. Tesla punk. Yeah. Man, I really do need to raise the brightness on my monitor. But the problem is that whenever I'm doing like non-game stuff, if I raise the brightness on this monitor, it's way too bright. Like, I don't know how people can like have their monitor at full brightness at all times. This is like I have my monitor brightness set to literally 0. And sometimes it's still too damn bright. By using dark mode everywhere. Which is great, right up until you're trying to type into a Google Doc, and Google Docs has no dark mode on, Google Docs has no dark mode on PC for some stupid reason. Trying to see if I can figure out how to get up there. I wonder if it's just like I have to walk across scaffolding over here. Does my monitor have a gaming mode? Maybe? I'm not actually entirely sure. Oh, chat, you have no clue how tempted I am to take a dip in the soup. Will it most definitely kill me? 100%. Will it be worth it? Probably not, but it would be funny. Discard his note. Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture, must obey the creator's orders, and cannot harm humans. But look at that! Puppet that was once called Foucault? Is the Grand Covenant flawed?
Also, I just realized I've been doing that for... Yeah. Hi, Delvirus, how are you? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. Creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. There's a king of puppets, or as if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. Surprising. Foucault's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Foucault worships something as God. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. No cat.
Your Honor, remove the cat. I sure do love not being able to see. Who up cranking the technique?
I like how I just like went back into that. I didn't even do that intentionally. My brain was just like, yep, we're still doing this. Oh, hello. I could probably jump that. That might land me in the soup, though. Well, I can't jump it from here. I like... Jumping for height has never been a FromSoft game's, I guess this isn't a FromSoft game, but it's never been the Souls game's, like... you know, design philosophy about jumping. There's a reason behind wanting to explore New Game Plus. I assume that my assumption is that it's gonna do a Wind Waker sort of deal where because we've had at least 2 puppets that have like fucked up subtitles when they talk. And so I think it's gonna be like Wind Waker, where if you play through on New Game Plus, you can actually like read the subtitles, or like Nier. That's my thoughts on that. Chat, do we take a dip in the soup? Nah, leave it be. Soup time. Directly into the soup. We get to increment the death counter. Wait, I have a better idea. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Anissa. How are you? Now, the real question is, where did it put my money?
Thank you for the redeem, Erica. Oh, wow, that's really generous, actually. One soup. God, I could go for some soup right now. The rafters are not stable ground then. Good, but very tired because you woke up early. Ugh, I feel that. Also, completely random thing. This little beeping sound effect that's happening here, like the alarm. This alarm 100% is just a stock sound effect. I remember this shit being in like Little Big Planet 1. A stock alarm sound, yeah, exactly. Oh, boss fight time. Yeah, see, we're getting more bosses that have these, like, fucked up subtitles. I definitely think that in New Game Plus, we're gonna actually be able to understand these. And it's gonna be like Nier, and we're gonna feel bad. You know, I don't know why I still thought that I only had 3 pulse cells. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to bring status healers to this fight. You know, all things considered, I think that was a pretty solid first attempt at that fight. Also, chat, please help me to remember to actually increment the death counter. I really wish there was an easier way to do it where I could just, like, press a button and have it increment, but... You know, remember that thing that I said about bringing status healers and then just not doing that? I love ignoring my own advice. It's my favorite thing. You know, I have no clue why. They're not at all similar, but this thing is reminding me a lot of a Cleric Beast for some reason. why am I struggling so much to dodge that one specific attack? You know, maybe I shouldn't be trying to read chat in the middle of a boss fight. Also, that's bullshit. I got cheesed out of my visceral attack. Trying so hard to see the connection. Honestly, I think the only connection that the connection that my brain is forming is literally just like the shape of the room. Like, I genuinely think that it's literally just the shape of the room is vaguely similar to the Cleric Beast room. Or not Cleric Beast, fuck, what, it's not Cleric Beast that I meant. I meant Blood-Starved Beast from Bloodborne. It's the big rectangle with the pillars on the side. Like, yeah, it's a very basic shape, but still. Man, my parry game is really off this attempt. The isopod that likes circle rooms and blood-starved beast that likes rectangle rooms are friends.
Chosen One, what do you think of my cool-ass robot? Wait, who the fuck are you? You're not the Chosen One. You know, one of these days I'll eventually implement that channel point idea that's just like pick a character. It's just like pick a character and I'll do their voice. Also, did I remember to increment my my death counter after that one? No, I didn't. Okay, remind me after this attempt to increment it by 2. Okay. I did that in significantly less attempts than I was expecting. So 28. I was saying, remind me to increment it by 2 because I was assuming I was gonna die there. So it should be at 27. 28 counting the soup death. How many levels did that give me? 2? Nice.
I'll use my power.
Trying to count the VOD, but the VOD won't let you run it up to it right now.
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
Wait, you're a shop? You sell quartz? You've been holding out on me, man.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krot.
Are you real?
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
One Piece.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the
Accurate
House
count
of
is
Venini,
27 plus
even
soup.
priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, you're also a shop. You sell cranks. I'm gonna buy one of these. Because I have not swapped out my lining at all. Okay, those drops are almost negligible. How did you have time to build an entire model city of... I guess that's your factory, but still. How? You've been here for 2 seconds.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman,
Lorenzini
bon
Venini.
vivant, and at the moment, Utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My
His
newest
hobby is
prototype.
Warhammer 40k.
It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Oh, that's neat. So it's like a reusable Also, I completely just realized I've been I thought that we
Felicitous salutations, my friend. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future.
which
When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art.
which Warhammer 40k
All my
army do you
life,
think Venini
from
would
boyhood
play?
to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
See, I was thinking more like I was thinking Venini strikes me as the type of person who would play like Mechanicus. But I also am not super familiar with Warhammer 40k at all. If anything, I'm more familiar with Warhammer Fantasy, and even then I'm very
that
not
is
very well.
one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Actually, no, I think that Geppetto would want to play Mechanicus.
My Legion armor. Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid.
I really like this guy's
You
outfit.
are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design
he
is
upgrades the
almost
arm,
child's
okay.
play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
Pinocchio, please place your arm inside of the metal press. Wait! Chat. We have the ability to make the puppet string go the opposite direction and pull us closer. This is exactly what I was wanting. Unironically, I asked for this. Yes, the goop. Wait, this is this is the Artorias attack from Dark Souls 1's DLC. Flamethrower. Mine. Oh, that's cool. It's a shield, but it's a shield that lets you parry, like, with explosions. Is this a grenade launcher? This is a grenade launcher.
I know my way around a weapon.
You don't have anything to say now that Vanini's here? Oh, the cat's gone. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. Wait, what was that?
I know my way around.
What do you mean I can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug? I don't have any. You didn't give me any. Hi, Geppetto.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many.
The answer to that question is yes.
Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue options.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches.
Hi, Zoe.
Vanini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at
How
least
are you?
they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Chat, did you know that Zoe is cool and cute and wonderful? Also, Zoe, what do you think about the counter in the bottom left?
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas.
Oh, cool.
He offers
Andreas is
sanctuary
definitely going to be a
to
boss.
countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Yeah, we jumped into the soup in the factory.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. And that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold.
And you're really just giving me like a whole checklist to do, aren't you?
Dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected
Zoe, have you played this game?
wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Okay, time to enhance my pee organs. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Let's do that. Increase staggered duration. Stagger of attack. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, wait, I can't put more than one item type in. Getting more money after defeating enemies is very good, though. Oh, that's neat. Lower damage dealt to you when you're like in the middle of healing. I think I'd rather take this because I'm constantly taking hits while I'm dodging. Man, I really like a lot of this game's systems. This game has got some really neat concepts. How much were the 2,800 per quartz?
Welcome.
Hello, give me all of your quartz. I need it to enhance my pee organ.
I'll use my power.
Okay, so I need like 700 more to level up. I'll just do this.
I'll use my power.
Man, I really just have been power leveling, I have been power leveling technique, haven't I? Having more, like, I want to upgrade my carry capacity because the more carry capacity that I upgrade, it means that I can fuck around with the like tools more. However, I do also have some cranks that I can use if I give myself more money.
I know my way around.
we over here. We're up. Wow, my brain just stopped. And my brain was like, no, stop that. Stab attacks will not perform at full potential. What is this? I don't know. I feel like despite the fact that I really love the mixing and matching for the stuff, I feel like I'm just gonna end up sticking with the rapier because I really like the rapier. So if I put this on, then I need to so I can grind normally by doing that, or if I block and then do it. That's neat.
I always well.
You really do have a lot to say, don't you, my guy?
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really.
I'm doing pretty good,
forget what
Bulgarian.
you've
How
done
are
for
you?
us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That
Also, I thought that I got a
horrid
grindstone
days.
that gave me electric, but
It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
oh. I guess we should also. I keep being like, okay, now we can leave, and then I keep remembering more people.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Still getting her infusion of A&W cream soda.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
I don't think I've told the truth a single time so far. I think every single opportunity that I've had to lie, I've lied.
I son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
You know, Jiminy hasn't been doing a very good job being our conscience. I want that hammer. I like how sometimes I can read the cursive on these, and other times, like, my brain cannot process the cursive. Oh, I also meant to check, ah, okay. So there's grindstones that you can equip to the grinder, and there's grindstones that are consumable items. I don't trust that barrel. Suspicious looking barrel. Yes, let's test. Yep, I knew it. Lock on targeting, please. Man, the lock on targeting really didn't want to target this guy. Hammer. Ow. I didn't even mean to do that. Going to take so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Spear hollows. Something, 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 Metal Gear Solid 3. I'll play the Metal Gear games on stream eventually. I've been saying that for who knows how long at this point. I might need to change the brightness real quick. Where's the brightness setting? Adjust brightness, I see it. There we go. I hope that's not too overexposed on stream. If it is, I can change it back. It was just this area was getting a bit dark, and so I was like, eh. I'd like to actually be able to see where I'm going. No cat. Sorry, I need water. Give me a sec. Ah. You bitch. Man, Pinocchio really doesn't understand the Z-axis, does he? You really can't aim the Legion arm up or down very much. Hi, Amethyst. You say that, but up and down are only something he could do as of like 2 Doom games ago. The pipe wrench! Chat, we can attach the pipe wrench head to the rapier handle and make the goofiest looking weapon of all time. Also probably one of the most ineffective, but still. Oh, no. It's interesting that each of those actually has like a unique drop. He auto aimed up and down in 1 and 2. Does he? Increases weight limit. Ah, yes, the Havel ring. Havel ring, my beloved. Wait a minute. Chat, I may be stupid. I think I bought that quartz from the guy and then just didn't use it. Doom guy's shots automatically choose upward or downward angle. Huh. Interesting. I was just going off of the whole thing of like, you can't aim up or down in Doom, like manually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really surprised that these don't cost 2 apiece to let's see. It's consumable effect. That's not bad. Increases weapon attack when durability is at maximum. That's actually not bad. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put this in. Oh, wait, I can't. That though. I could. You know, theoretically, I should put another one in here because that would give me the amulet slot benefit. But I think I'm gonna actually slot in enhanced weapon attack when discharged in here to give me the passives over the big effects.
I'll use my power.
I wonder how many of these like listed areas there are. Don't tell me. But like they have like the little number tabs on them. I wonder how many of them there are. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like 15 or more.
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Is this Blight Town? But not Blight Town. I knew it. Ow. That took out half my health in one attack. You want to know what I need more than like an increase to the amount of pulse cells that I have? Oh, I see you. Oh my god, that works? Man, I genuinely, the upgrade that I got for this that lets me pull myself closer is like it's so nice. It's exactly what I was asking for. In fact, actually, I think it's better than what I was asking for, because I was just saying that for like, oh, you know, it would be really nice if you could do this with like big enemies. And then the game was like, how about we make it so you can do it with any enemies? You just have to hold down the button. Oh. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind. He devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. This is actually... I'm genuinely really sorry with the amount that I'm like, oh, this is like this thing from Souls games. But like, I mean it in like a very loving way rather than a, oh, this is derivative kind of way. Like, I don't think that it's derivative. I just like, I'm like, ooh, this is like that thing that I like. Hi, Dorbu, how are you? But the thing that just clicked in my brain that made me think of that was, this is very, Hemwick Charnel Lane, from Bloodborne, like this town. Decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. It's like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in its wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other. Moonlight Town is proof that virtue's still here. It's probably one of the more interesting Souls-style games. I think that this game, I definitely said this yesterday, but this game feels like it's made with endless love in its heart for the other Souls games. Like, it's very... It puts its own spin on a lot of the, like, tried and true tropes, in quotation marks, of the genre. And it also has, like, it's got a lot of dedication to quality of life, actually, because like there's a lot of really small quality of life things that I really respect this game for, and a lot of really neat ideas that I really like the fact that when you're out of healing items, you can keep attacking the enemy to eventually recharge a healing item is really, really neat, because it gives you a reason to play aggressively when you're on the back foot. And like, it's got something it's got the guard thing, which is kind of like Bloodborne's rally system. But instead of it being just, oh, you've taken damage, now go in there and take it back, you have to actually be like dodging. It feels kind of like what would happen if you crossed Bloodborne with Sekiro.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Damn.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I wonder if that was telling the truth or if that was me lying. I genuinely don't know. Because like if you squint, yes, I can be a stalker if you squint. But like I'm definitely not like an official member of the organization. Oh, hello. Black your own. Corrosion resistance converter. One of the biggest things that like I have to say with this game is that like this game absolutely nails the kind of like vibe of a Souls game, and like the gameplay feels amazing. Like the gameplay feels great.
Please be safe up there. Please be
I can't wait for us to start going up the lift and have it break down halfway through. Either that or Jiminy might finally start acting like a conscience.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I like Jiminy in this game. can't talk about Code Vein 2 because I haven't played Code Vein 2 yet, and it literally just came out like 2 days ago. But Code Vein 1 has some interesting spins on Souls mechanics. It just feels like they didn't have enough like time in the oven for some of them. What?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Oh my god. But yeah, I like Code Vein 1 for what it is. Like, Code Vein 1 is still a very flawed game in a lot of ways. But I think Code Vein 1 is pretty good. I've heard that Code Vein 2 kind of like toned back a lot of the neat elements from 1. But you know, I hold judgment until I played Code Vein 2. You know, Code Vein 1 may be edgy as all fuck, but like that's part of what I love about it. Code Vein 1 really is just like edgy anime Dark Souls, and I love it for that. Jeez, these guys move fast. Code Vein 1 is a good beginner's Dark Souls. Yeah, Code Vein 1 is the first Souls game that I ever actually like got into. I never beat it. I made it to the city that was on fire, which is like most of the way through that game, actually. I think it's a solid like 80% of the way through that game. I raided into my friend Azura playing Code Vein 2 yesterday. It seems neat. I gotta play Code Vein. I gotta beat Code Vein 1 first before I try playing 2, though. Also, the blue goop. The bloop. Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath. The angels of God will look after him.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Can't wait for us to get like up to the top and get, oh, here's the cathedral. I was about to say, I can't wait for us to get to the cathedral and have it be like actually just Vicar Amelia. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Sir Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there is desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. But yeah, I will say I want to stream Code Vein. I was originally going to stream Code Vein 1 before Code Vein 2 came out. I just didn't end up getting around to it because, you know, basically all of my plans for the tail end of last year went out the window as soon as September hit, and I was like, yeah, let's play Xenoblade 1, and then I played literally every single Xenoblade game.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo.
Janjo? Banjo?
Pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use
kill
medicine
him
to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
How? Gilam's ballad? King's Knight found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Guillaume. Cube.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Elford brake cartridge.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. I thought we were already at the cathedral, but I guess not. I guess that's what that big building over there is. just maybe. Fire abrasive. Oh, it looks like you're having fun. They're probably fine. Jeez. These are some really cool monster designs. Like, I feel like I'm not commenting very much because I'm just like, I'm just like, damn, these are some really cool monster designs. Apparently the voice actress for Cosmos's Spotlight lists something for 2026 Xenoblade. Speculation is rampant. Yeah, I did see that, actually. It's the same voice actress who did Cosmos in Xenoblade 2. I don't remember if it was the same one who did it in Xenosaga, but I did hear about that, and that would be really neat, but at the same time, like, I also wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be nothing. So I refuse to get my hopes up. Hi, Ender. It's her 2 voice. It's really interesting. Like, I'm really curious as to what they would do. Like, if it would be like a retelling of the events of Xenosaga Episode 1, or like something completely new, using her appearance in 2 as a canon appearance instead of a cameo. Cube. Chat, are you familiar with Cube? The most advanced video game on the market, Cube. Not that much time passed since Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 3. Well, to be fair, most of what was changed, Xenoblade 3, it's been a couple years. Defender of the Polyverse, yes. Yes. I'm so glad that somebody knows about Cube. But, I believe, like, very little was actually changed with Xenoblade X, because Xenoblade X is a Wii U game originally. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls. Man, I really wish that those would linger on screen for a little bit longer. May move forward. I think we should go somewhere else, chat. Original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? Because the cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. But yeah, Xenoblade 3, when did Xenoblade 3's DLC come out? That was like 2023, I think. No, 3's DLC, it might have been 2023. I actually genuinely don't remember. No, it was 2022. 2022 is when base game 3 came out, at least. Oh, I got invisible walled. I'm upset about that one, actually. DLC is 23. But yeah, Xenoblade 1 and 3 came out pretty, like, 1 definitive edition and 3 came out decently close to each other. because a lot of what they changed was they added the epilogue and like spruced up some stuff.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. The people of ancient Krot, they claim it's said to. Maybe you'll find us.
The wind does blow hard in December. You know, completely random thing. One of the other Souls-likes that I need to play that's like Souls-like with an asterisk because it's more of a Metroidvania. I need to play Blasphemous one of these days. Okay, decay. Is decay just poison? Oh, it also eats away at your weapon durability. I feel like Hollow Knight inspired Metroidvanias are basically 2D Souls-likes. Yeah, I've heard it's really interesting how much like how much Metroidvanias have kind of taken from Souls-likes as a genre. I like it because I like Souls-likes, but I just think it's neat. That's fair, Wizard. I can definitely see it from both. Like, I can see it from like the point of view of like, you know, I want to play. Oh, I died. Yeah, it's honestly, the runbacks are one of the things that I really wish that stuff would stop copying. And I mean, like, even like FromSoft Souls games have moved away from having you sprint back through an entire area. That was a surprisingly fatal fall. Yeah, I know, right? But like even the From Software Souls games have leaned away from making you do long ass runbacks. Look at Elden Ring. Elden Ring's got the Stakes of Marika, and so you don't have to do runbacks like 99% of the time. Why do these guys kind of make me think of like Resident Evil zombies? I don't know. It's one of those things where like people have definitely people's opinions on runbacks have generally been negative for most of like for most games life, like most Souls games, I guess. People are generally pretty critical about them if they're a pain in the dick. Which is why, it's part of the reason why I struggled to enjoy Demon Souls. Like, Demon Souls is probably my least favorite Souls game because, oh my god, like, Demon Souls is definitely the least polished of them. And it also doesn't help that you literally have to run back the entire, like, segment of gameplay that you just played. Like, you have to do the entire thing to get back because there's no checkpoints in Demon Souls. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's a matter of the right kind of pain in the dick. Dark Souls 1 Artorias runback is pain. Yeah, that one's pretty egregious. The Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls 1 is also really bad. And that one's exacerbated by it being a bad fight as well. Basically, if you want a sense of how bad the Demon Souls runbacks are, it's the length of doing the Artorias runback without the shortcut elevator. And all of the bosses are gimmick fights. Demon Souls basically plays like a ROM hack. You will replay this until you get it completely right. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Ow. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't like Demon Souls a whole lot. Like, I think it's got some neat ideas, but like, actually playing Demon Souls is just like, it's a very neat game conceptually, and it's a very Huh? Anyway, as I was saying, bro just like fucking decked me. Bro saw me coming and he just literally punched me in the face. But yeah, Demon Souls is a very important game, but it's one of those very important games that I don't think has aged particularly well because it's been outdone by almost every game that came after it. This is very, I was gonna say this is very Blighttown, but it's not. It's very, oh, what was it called? Harvest Valley in, Dark Souls 2? This area feels very Harvest Valley. Waiting to see how Neo 3 is. I've heard good things about the Neo games. Or at least Neo 2. I've heard mixed things about Neo 1. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to approach that. I wonder if there's a way that I can climb the gears. Like, part of me feels like I might be able to jump onto that, but I also don't want to try it. Because I can't believe I just did that. I should have just tried it. I should have just said, fuck it. Should have hit him with the fuck it, we ball. But yeah, like, I genuinely think that Demon Souls has a total of like 2 good bosses. 3 if you count the Storm Ruler fight, because that fight is awesome. But like in terms of like actual quality boss fight, there's like 2 for an entire game. There's 2 bosses that I would argue are like good. And then everything else is like either completely forgettable or actively bad. I like that Dark Souls 1 has that like more deliberate feel to it. Like, I definitely think that switching to the more fast-paced style for like 3 was a good call. But oh my god. Maiden's kind of exclusively a From mechanic. I mean, as in like the level up person, like Because if you're talking in terms of like the person who gives you your level ups, From stopped doing that. Well, I say From stopped doing that after Dark Souls 3, but there's literally only been one game since Dark Souls 3. But Code Vein also does it, and Liza P is also doing it. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring does kind of. Oh my god. I was doing so well earlier. Why am I struggling with this? Oh my god. You don't think I can like pull a Dark Souls 2 and burn the water wheel, do you? But yeah, like Code Vein has EO, who is your level up lady. Oh, worth a shot. EO's weird because she's also an ally. Yeah, but she was also very clearly a very late addition to that game. Like, yeah, you can have her in your party, but she also doesn't have like any dialogue with any other character. Oh my god. What's down here? Chat, we get to increment the soup counter. I also just lost 4,000 money, but that's fine. Chat, we got souped. You know, I made the comparison to Harvest Valley. This really is Harvest Valley, isn't it? $4K money for soup. Very expensive, but very yummy. I don't know. Also, chat, I may or may not have booted up a Super Mario World ROM hack in my spare time today. Man, Pinocchio really does have like... Pinocchio really does have like glass bones and paper skin. Aren't we basically calling our maiden remotely in Liza P as opposed to really meeting her? No, we can talk to Sophia in Hotel Krat. DS2's thing with enemies stop spawning if you kill them too much is funky but interesting. See, I want to replay Dark Souls 2 on stream. Dark Souls 2 on my first playthrough was a deeply miserable experience. However, I also have very deep respect for Dark Souls 2 because it tried a lot of really interesting ideas. And so I would like to, like, I feel like a large part of why I didn't like it is that I was approaching it as, oh, this is gonna be like Dark Souls 1. And it very much was not. Oh my god, I did this to myself! DS2's ability to eliminate enemies is two-faced. On one hand, you can cleanse an area. On the other hand, you can run out of the ability to grind. See, here's the thing, though. You're not entirely locked out of grinding if you do it. However, the game does not do a good job of actually telling you how to continue grinding in an area. Because if you kill all the enemies so much that they stop respawning to let you grind, you can use a bonfire aesthetic to actually reset the area. Everybody always likes to meme on adaptability, but like I do kind of find adaptability to be an interesting concept. I don't necessarily think it was implemented very well. I think it should have been tutorialized better, but that's also a complaint about literally every single Souls game. That's a blanket complaint about the literal entire franchise. Literally nothing is ever tutorialized in these games. I can't... I hope you have a good day at work, Wizard. It makes the enemies harder, thus making you need to potentially grind more. I mean, yes. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 is a fucking weird game. I respect it a lot for a lot of the shit that it tried. But at the same time, I think everybody can agree that Dark Souls 2's execution of like 99% of its concepts is absolutely awful. But yeah, I don't know. I like Dark Souls 2, but at the same time, like, I definitely can understand why most people don't like Dark Souls 2. I think it's a very fascinating game that is very, very deeply flawed. Why am I dying at this bridge? I literally made it past this area. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily hate the idea of a lot of the stuff from Dark Souls 2. Especially, like, a lot of people really don't like adaptability. I know that I mentioned adaptability before, but, like, I think the concept of it, like, the concept behind it is sound. Where it's like, oh, you know, if you're having a tough time, level up the thing that gives you iframes. But the issue is that it penalizes you for not leveling adaptability. What it should have done is it should have started you off with... It should have started you off with, like, the best normal roll iframes. And then made it so that the adaptability stuff is, like, purely upgrade. Or, like, start with mid-roll at the very least. Like, you don't even necessarily have to start with light rolling. Just start with mid-roll and go from there. Like, incentivize with reward more than incentivize by punishing. Wow, those saw blades do a lot of damage. Fundamentally, adaptability just ends up being you have to spend X amount of levels here to actually play the game. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it punishes you for not leveling adaptability at all. When what it should be doing is incentivizing you to level adaptability by rewarding you for leveling adaptability instead of punishing you for not doing it. Oh. You bitch. Stop. Stop! What? Maybe it would alter like speed or distance of the roll. See, the thing is that there is technically something that determines that as well, Solar. It's what is like heavy, light, and medium rolls determine the distance, and in every game except for Dark Souls 2, they also determine the amount of iframes that you get. But I like the idea of having it separated so you can have heavy rolls with, like, you know, a reasonable amount of iframes instead of giving you, like, I think heavy rolls usually only give you like 8 frames or some shit like that. Like, it gives you no invincibility. Which, I mean, admittedly, that is the point of heavy rolls. Like, the heavy rolls are supposed to be a big ass animation because you've equipped too much stuff. But still. No. Fuck me. Why am I struggling with this so much? That fucking bridge that I hate, real. How long have I been on this goddamn bridge? Done. I didn't mean to throw thermite. The thermite's just making me think of Signalis. Enjoy your fall. Oh, these guys are like super susceptible to fire. I nearly just walked off the edge of my own volition there. Signalis really alters one's brain chemistry, real. Get out of here. I'm actually really surprised that you can make that. That feels really tight. Shortcut. I don't think that's a shortcut, chat. I think that's a long cut. Oh. Here's another Trinity key door. I hope I didn't miss a phone for the to get one of the Trinity keys. You having a fun time over here, buddy? Oh, hello. Also, I mentioned that I booted up a Super Mario World hack earlier. I booted up Kaizo Kindergarten, which is supposed to like teach you how to play Kaizo hacks. Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Oh my god, don't tell me that. This is a Souls game and you expect me to platform? I very nearly ran directly into that. Man, that really feels like it should be catching me every time there. Though I guess it does fall way further toward the actual slope than it looks like. Why did I... Why would I jump when I can just walk? Ah, there we go. There's the shortcut I've been looking for this whole time. I don't like the fact that I can open that. That seems like a boss room. It's just the Blighttown elevators. I mean, you're not wrong. Chat, I think I might need to go back to the thing and, yeah, this is definitely a boss room. Void Fiend from the hit game Risk of Rain 2, is that you? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I loved her. Doing pretty good. I very nearly walked directly into the soup again. And then we would have had to add one to the soup counter. Oh, cool. We can make a new arm. Hi, Sachi. How was your stream earlier, Sachi? Dude. Is cursed. Your laptop shut the bed for a bit. Oof. I hope you at least had fun. Oh, I need to increment the death counter, don't I? Fun fact, your save file actually keeps track of how many deaths you have. It just doesn't actually want to tell you. It was fun, just an editing stream. And I really need to try editing my own stuff again. My most recent attempt was trying to edit the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright videos. And even then, I only made it through watching through part 1 of it. No, death from soup has to be at least like 75% soup. Oh, he gave a quartz. How much percent soup is this guy? Like, I don't know, like 7. Basically, the soup counter is there for when I fall into like liquids, basically, because there was a very soup-looking vat of liquid that I flung myself into willingly. See that I've arrived at Eldritch Horror Creatures now? Yeah. Soup is liquid as opposed to air. Lobster live in soup. Like a solid 37. Oh my god, that elevator, that was a long elevator ride. But yeah, we're on to the Eldritch Abominations. We're having fun. You have anything to say about the horrors?
I always
How about
welcome-
you, Vanini?
At the House of
Oh, okay, you can give me the electric grindstone. Life's a
I know
bisque.
my way around a well.
Oh, I need 2 more in order to crank it. What a sentence.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Why does Polendina look like
Welcome to
James
Hotel
Bond?
Krat. How may I be of service?
He looks like one of the actors who's played James Bond. Apple. Chat, we can buy the appy. We can no longer buy the appy.
Welcome to...
Apple. You know, actually, thinking about it, I have a whole bunch of upgrade materials that I just haven't been using.
I know my way around.
Upgrade weapon. Help me stab better, please. Pierce Brosnan. As she knows her way around a weapon. She does.
Welcome to...
Pedo. You have anything to say?
City of Krat. Ask me.
No. I mean, yeah, Solar, that's just correct. Oh, hey, this is exactly what I wanted. Wait, can I unslot these? No. I didn't shorten his name. Increase cube uses. Cube. Oh, cool. This is a whole mechanic that needs a skill tree dedicated to it. Just got a gig mixing tomorrow night, so you'll be absent. Sad. I think it's just that I said the G at the start of his name a little quieter, so you missed it. Yeah, that's fair. It also could just be like the way that my American accent has me inflect things like that kind of fucks with it.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die.
No cat. Oh yeah, Sachi, we also got the ability to grapple 2 enemies now. Oh. Sen's fortress looking ass. Place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Despair. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Wait, that's actually the button? Come on. Come on. That's so rude of the game, honestly. I can't believe it would do me like that. Ceiling soup? Yep. Man, this really did just take a sharp turn from like, oh no, there are rampaging puppets to like, oh no, horrors beyond my comprehension. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Man, why have we not got any, like... We really haven't gotten many new outfits, have we? Damn it. Oh, hello. Your dear friend Nokotan. That show was a fucking fever dream.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oomst. Ow. Oomst.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce
Can I have
myself?
your hammer?
Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Vanini Works.
Vanini Works?
I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Oh, he's the boss weapon guy. That is a really cool sword design. It's built like a Shinji Shito. I don't mind Lubter. A cane sword. That is actually just a sword. That's like a Lord of the Rings sword. Shinji Shito, yeah. Shinchi Shito. I definitely butchered the pronunciation, but yes, I do. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Viv must absolutely love this piece of equipment. Enables dodging even when low on stamina. Oh, all of these are good. Especially this one. And this one as well, because I'm parrying a lot. Ugh. Give it to me.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
What wings? Bro has Bro has like a great sword that's like the engine sword from Final Fantasy 15. Noblesse oblige. I guess that means I should probably put some quartz into unlocking the other Fable slots, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm out of puppet string. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff. Brought her back. It's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Journal is badly torn. Why me? I can't believe they tried to goop me right out the gate. Holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It's the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. Oh, look, a safe. Yoink. That makes me really heavy. That's really good, but it makes me really heavy. I want to use both of these, but this has made me so much slower. I guess that just means I need to put points into, I need to put points into my ability to dodge. Fat puppet. They tried to soup me right after the door. Again. Is there really, like, no ladder or something I can drop down here? Oh, wait, maybe I can open the gate. Truly the Dark Souls 2 game design. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet...
Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas. This text moves too fast. We'll consecrate this land. Oh, this is a boss room. Got a big intro cutscene and everything. Yes, we saw this earlier. Oh god, is that Saint Andreas at the, like, tail end of it? I have your hat. Can I have that? The Onceler? The Onceler has come to slay me. Oh my god, this is very Bloodborne. God, this also, like, this is very Bloodborne, but this is also a very, like, Warhammer 40k-esque creature. Oh, cool. I can't stab it in the ass. This is definitely a phase 1 of 2 situation. This thing is going down way too fast for it to be anything but. A tyrannid life form here to turn you to soup. Also, can I just say, I am very appreciative that the poison swamp in this area does not slow down your movement speed. Yeah, there's no chance this is a one-phase boss. You be on that creepypasta shit. Oh my god. Unironically, this is horrifying, but like, oh my god, this design is fucking awesome. This is very, like, this is reminding me a lot of, Gaping Dragon. Like, it's a very... It's a very different fight from Gaping Dragon, but the design is very Gaping Dragon. And the design of the head part on the back is very Aldrich from Dark Souls 3. Well, then maybe you should start actually facing me. Cube. Oh, he's charging the hyper beam. What? Why did that do damage to me? That didn't even land anywhere near me. Wait, am I one behind on my counter? Did I count the other death on the death counter? Did I count the other death to this boss on the death counter, chat? Chad, do you think this is what happens to the isopod when you put the isopod in a rectangular room? If you have died twice, it should be 40, so it should be 41 now. Isopods in rectangular rooms turn religious. Got it. That was just a bad attempt. Why are you only now giving me? That's not the first time that I've caught decay. Nope, I don't want to grind. I'm not on that grind. He's got two attacks that look very similar but have different parry timings, and that's a bit frustrating. Also, the fact that his head blocks that that third attack out of that. That is some bullshit. We're not at 434 deaths. did that not hit me? I'm getting hella greedy. Wow, that has a massive AoE on it. Wait, why can I not use my cube? Why was my cube disabled? Hi, Viv. How was the rest of your stream? What's the cup of fluid? What cup of fluid? Did you refill cube? How do I refill cube? Do I have to go back to the... Do I have to go all the way back to the guy to refill cube? I can swap the stone out. The one outside the boss room? Oh yeah, it's summoning. It's friend summoning. Need more stones. Is he going to sell me more stones? Because I haven't done the golden tree thing or whatever he wants me to do. I actually wasn't sure if I could do that currently.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when...
Cube. That's actually a legitimate question. Can I go and find the gold coin tree currently? Or is that further in than I am currently? Not till later. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a good rest of your stream, Viv. We also met the wolf boy. Honestly, the biggest issue that I have with this fight currently is that he really loves throwing attacks out that are blocked by the rest of his body. Like that. Seed was mean, had to rely on heavy spoilers to finish the game. We bought a couple of buttons from him. Hi, Haru. I'm still slightly heavy. I don't want to be slightly heavy. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough to get another level. What do you use to level up? It's a currency called Ergo. It's the currency that's up in the top right. Why is this music very like Star Wars? You know what I mean? It's very Duel of the Fates, yeah. You know, for a boss trope that I typically don't like, I generally hate when bosses have the, oh, surprise, second phase after you beat the first health bar. I generally really don't like that. That actually did that very well by balancing it around the fact that the first phase has the durability of tissue paper. Is that Geppetto? Is Geppetto evil?
The stage is set.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Damn it, Dad, what did you do? Look, I'm no longer slightly heavy. I have decent dodge rolls. Also, Viv, I got the grapple hook me to the enemy upgrade.
What in Crot's name happened here?
Hi, Jiminy.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I find it really funny that it actually doesn't seem to check elevation when determining it. And so you can like, if you can hit something above you with it, you can grapple up to stuff. Tentacle dog. What happens if I step in the bear trap? What did I expect? Why did I do that? I saw the bear trap and I was like, ooh, bear trap.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they
I really hope somebody took a clip of that.
Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Wait, what clip? I was saying I hoped somebody clipped the, Maddie walking into a bear trap. That was so dumb. I love it. Smiling bunny mark. I have an apple. Chat, I need you to understand the temptation that I had to start repeatedly touching the gate again. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. Didn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. What was the other thing that I got with that? Sachi, is that clip titled "The Intrusive Thoughts Win Bear Trap Edition"? Hmm. Is he over here where the fox lady was? No? You know what? I don't care enough. Where is the fox boy? Or not fox boy, wolf boy. Up.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again.
Please tell me I could lie to him again. Lazy boulevard. I'll send you to an actually nice place this time.
This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take. But beware.
Oh, damn it.
A hound's teeth are sharper than a sword. One bite is enough to take your life.
Geppetto's gonna be like, Pinocchio, what the fuck? I thought I told you not to bring people back here. That is really funny that he's just like, you fucking lied to me, you bastard.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Are you sure about that?
I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
I would never lie. I'm a puppet. Lied the puppet, yeah.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend.
I like how the...
It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
I like how the angle of the lighting in this spot. Oh, I wanted to check that. This is a recollection item, so I actually have to like run around and use this. Oh wait, no. The whistle's the only one in that category that I can actually use.
Stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of...
We have a
weapons
katana?
specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons. So I'm an orphan. And that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Where cat?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
Oh, interesting.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
You know, this butler robot, he looks like an Ace Attorney character.
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kitsune.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
What's up?
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
So it's in the top right of your screen yelling :3 at you. A trident. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I hate that it doesn't give me an actual, like, percentage chance for that, though. Chat, if anybody knows what the actual percentage chance of that is, please tell me. I like actually having information instead of operating off of a vague, oh yeah, there's a chance.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic.
For the thing that saves the
puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either.
Give me a sec, I'll say the thing.
I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Why not? Let me get the actual, like, name of the item. It's one of the boss items, one of the badges you can get. Oh, here's the cat. Cat.
A great weapon calls for a great war.
It's the Nameless One's amulet. It says it has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I want to know what that actual chance is. No resentment, no lies. No idea. That's fair. Did you have something to say?
Change is never easy. Look at me, a human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Viv, did you use the thing that gives you more, like, it temporarily boosts your attack power when you perfect parry stuff? Of course, I knew it. I saw that and I was like, Viv had to have used this. This is right up Viv's alley. You. Tentacle dog. Just like in Final Fantasy VII. Part of your deathless build. Well, I mean, I guess there's literally no downside to using it in a deathless run because, like, you're either perfect parrying or you're resetting. Damn it. I avoided the first one. Hey, wait, I just got a spear handle. I wonder what fun things I can attach to the spear handle. Is that a bear? That is a buff fucking bear. Attach hammer to spear. Unfortunately, we don't have a hammer. I want the wolf guy's hammer. Can I like roll over this? As it turns out, throwing yourself into the bear trap, no matter how fast you throw yourself into the bear trap, does not, in fact, set off the bear trap without you getting caught. Unless I just did that wrong. Let's test. Everyone in chat's just over here, like, looking at me like, oh my god, Maddie. Which is honestly fair. Insta breaks. It's not quite. It gives you break for like a few seconds. Where is the butterfly? You. That's one way to stop on a dime. Surely it will not trigger a second time. To be fair, the let's try it again bit was not a that one was a bit. That one wasn't me being stupid. The rest of them, on the other hand, was me being stupid. Oh, you're a big boy. I don't like where I'm at. Chat, remind me when I get to another Stargazer that I need to go try out the funny pipe wrench rapier build. Wanted, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. These are gonna be our bosses, aren't they? From a group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Bases at Malum District, so be extremely careful entering it. How much damage do you think I'm gonna take falling off the roof? Ow. Big EP.
I know my way around.
Wait, what did that say about weapons' full potential? Was it saying don't make the... Goofy ass looking weapon. Viv, you ran this in Deathless as well, didn't you? You ran that in no levels. Ah. I assume that it's just really, really good at breaking poise, right?
I know my way around.
Because it seems really good at breaking poise. Just based off of the demonstration here. Is there a way that I can get a duplicate of the rapier handle so I can have both this and my actual rapier? Yes. Is it something that I can do now? Yes, purchase a rapier. Can I purchase a rapier? Where would I buy that from? Probably not here. From the guy that's standing before the parade master boss. That's where I got the first one though. I like that it's circled and it just says button next to it. Or does that say push? I can't read cursive. Did I start with rapier or no? No, I started with the saber.
Out here alone?
Yeah. I could buy a second saber, I guess. You started with rapier, so you had two handles for it? Ah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, and as funny as I find the rapier wrench, like, it's too slow for me. It also puts me in a higher weight class, so I don't know. I feel kind of bad because I really like the idea of the weapon mixing and matching, but at the same time, the rapier is just like really good. I don't know. Maybe I'll bust out the wrench rapier later. You can tell that it's getting late in the night and I'm getting tired because I'm not interacting with the enemies. I'm just sprinting past everything. That tends to be a pretty good sign that I need to stop. Look at him go. I'm really upset that it wouldn't let me backstab him. Wait, I perfect parried that. How did I still take chip damage? Or did I hit it with like a 3/4 perfect parry? Probably just shy of a perfect parry. Why did that, like, stun me for so long? It's really weird. The dodging in this game feels kind of funky. Because, like, you can dodge to get iframes through stuff, but at the same time, like, doing so is kind of difficult because the window is so short. Even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Boop. Is there anything down? Nope. After that one elevator in Dark Souls 3, I don't trust it. I don't trust any Souls-like to have elevators that only go up or down. Sometimes they go down twice. Viv knows exactly the elevator I'm talking about is the funniest thing. Maddie had an Onion Man moment in DS3. The funniest thing is that the Onion Man elevator isn't even the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is the one in, fuck, what's it called? The one right before the Twin Princes. Like, or I guess it's right next to the bonfire, right outside of the Dragon Rider. Is it Dragon Rider? The big fuck off armored Ornstein fight. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. Buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? It is Dragon Slayer armor. Viv, are you excited for more Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? There's something really goofy about the way that, like, he has to wrench the lever up and then it just, like, limply falls down. Yeah. And if we need to swap over to doing something else, we can. Covered in blue goop. Hearing Krot straight up gooping it. Have a good night, Kitsune. I'm probably gonna be ending here soon. The Hobbler's Bridge. Who's Hobbler? I refuse to accept that Hobbler is the name of a profession. Hobbler's a guy. And I want his, like, exact location. up, hobbling they bridge. See, Viv gets it. Man, the saw blades do a lot of damage when they connect with stuff. Okay, there's nothing on this side of the shack. I thought there was something on the other side, but...
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Really? You thought that was gonna stop me? Bro got one hit and then exploded. Does the rare ergo tell me how much it gives me if I use it? It does.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info: Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation: the Bastards. Codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from the noble succession. Interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family. So, in other words, her lost sibling. The information above is reliable. The cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions for the methods available. Viv, does this game have illusory walls? No? Okay. Bloodborne? Is that you? And also the pit from Dark Souls 2? This is very that one tower in Bloodborne, and the way that you get into what was that area called? The gutter in Dark Souls 2? Hulk. I don't know why that... Why did that come out of my mouth so weird? Why was there like an L in the middle of that? Oh. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Oh, hi. Ooh, I like your curved sword.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Why do I feel like I recognize her voice actor?
That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I'm gonna be very sad if you betray me. I need you to know that I'm opening myself up to betrayal. And if you betray me, I'll be sad forever about it.
Let's fight on.
You know, you'd think that we could ask Geppetto for, like, you know, insulated gloves or something, considering that he's constantly working with, like, technology and electricity. Like, surely he's got to have insulated gloves of some kind, right? I do want to keep going, but like, I want to keep going, but I probably should end. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel or my Blue Sky where I post art very rarely. Here is your raid message. It's been a few days. Let's go poke Sin. Sin's playing Crash Bash. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Lies of P. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.